The smile seem like I should say hi. I don't know. Good morning. It's kind of morning. I'm not feeling the name of this broadcast. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sness. You're the first person here. Hi. Hi. This. Hi, Michelle. Don't worry, nothing's real. Your feelings are an illusion. It's okay. Hi, cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode, creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery? Hey, actually, okay, wow, this camera angle is for fishing, like outside. Oh, thank you. I don't know how this camera angle is so down. Well, woo! Hold on, I gotta fix. Okay, no, it's still kind of dangerous. Hi. Okay. Um, I don't think this is one of the dresses, but wait, it's longer than I think it is. My mom gave me this. I feel like I should try to give it back to her and see if she wants to wear it this summer. She used to wear it. Not really my mom, but basically my mom. Oh, I haven't called my mom in a long time. I'm a bad girl. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, I feel like I fixed the lighting the other day. So I feel like I can't go back to crappy lighting now. So we're gonna listen to the first song that got requested today, which is the creamy, creamy, creamiest cream puff song.
Battery low. Please charge now. Connected to Pixel 6 and Nickel.
Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream.
That's loud. Did it die? Okay. Oh my god. I plugged it in and it died. That's
Battery low. Connected to
weird.
Pixel 6 and Nickel.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar
have to fix the lighting.
Creamy, cream, cream. Would
For the
you
greater
like
good.
some ice cream?
I'll be right back.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs.
I forgot.
Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, a la mode. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery, creamy, creamy, creamy cream puff? Would you like some butter?
As soon as I imagined,
Creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter?
as soon as I imagined getting more light, I'm like, no. I need some caffeine first, and then I'll fix the light. Guess what this has? Oh, I'm wrong. Oh. This is so creamy that I thought it had cream in it, but it's just 2% milk. But okay, yeah.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a
Giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream. Cheddar cheese, apple pie, hello mo. Creamy, creamy, creamy. Would you like to get buttery?
creamy, creamy, creamy cream puff? Would you like some butter?
All right.
Creamy, creamy, cream puffs. Would you like some butter? Creamy, creamy, cream. Would you like an apple pie with cheddar cheese? Creamy, cream, cream. Would you like some ice cream? Creamy, creamy, cream puff. Would you like some milky cream? Milky, milky, milky cream. Buttery, buttery, buttery cream. Would you like a giant dose of creamy, creamy, cream? Cheddar cheese, apple pie, alamo. Creamy, creamy, creamy.
Would you like to get buttery?
Creamy, creamy, creamy cream puff. Would you like some butter?
Oh, what? Would you like a cringy cringe, cringy, cringy, cringy cringe? Would you like a giant dose of cringy, cringy cringe? Cringy cringe, cringy cringe, cringy, cringy, cringy. Would you like to get cringy, 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 cringy? It's cream puff. Would you like some cringy? Cringes, 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 cream puff. Can we fix the lights yet? I don't know. My mom used to say that. Not to me, but. Did I sleep good? No, bro. I had racing thoughts. Thank you for asking. The hell is it? Oh! Oh! I finally felt heartbroken. My heart broke. It took a week. It broke slowly. It broke slowly. And tonight, at the full moon, yeah, the moon was full, and I had a fast beating heart because I was sad. It'll be okay. Oh my God! Sorry. You know what works for me? Totally obliterating every sense I have. JK? Oh my God. No. Actually, I'm more towards personal training and self-responsibility than sedation. Honestly, when I hear people talk about not being able to sleep, the first thing I think is, bro, you didn't do enough during the day. You better put some miles in. You better go fish some fish out of a river. You better go raise a couple kids. You better go have a chicken coop and a farm. Like, you gotta move your boots. Scoot your boots. If you ain't tired, you ain't doing it right. Thank you. You gotta go walk 5 dogs. You gotta go do a lot. You gotta cook for like 3 or 4 hours. You gotta peel a lot of potatoes or something. You gotta go volunteer at some kind of shelter, an animal shelter, a people shelter. Go do something to get sleepy. If you can't sleep, go tend for 5,000 plants. Go plant 5,000 plants and obsess over them all day. And then you'll be tired. Mark my word. Thank you, Michelle, for your endorsement. I'm smart and autistic and schizophrenic and cool. I'm sorry. I'm psychotic and smart and cool. Yay! My mom and my friends say I'm a really good burrito. No. Burrito Supreme is like a trademarked item that has stuff that I can't eat on it. So we're gonna have problems. But like I'm Cali sober. In California, this is what sobriety looks like. I mean, this is legal. Woo! I've been having more gyros. I can't say it. Gyros. 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 I'm paranoid about the pronunciation. I should look it up. However, I had a buy one, get one free coupon. So that took out my lust for burritos, free food. Plus, it was hella good. I was like, why haven't I had a burrito in hella days? And I was like, oh. Wow. Jesus Christ! Are you obsessed with alcohol? This is my beverage of choice. No, it's not. And these are expensive. This is what I take fishing. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. I had like this much of this and open in the car. And it was so funny because I started to crash and I went to the car to, maybe not super funny, but I thought it was funny. It was hella funny to me. Okay, so I go to the car to get my coffee, and as I'm walking back for the first time during the trip, I want to sit down on the ground. I literally imagine putting the blanket out. I've never done this. I have a blanket in the car that I can put down if I want to sit or lay on the ground and chill. I have like really nice blanket and multiple blankets. I'm a princess. We got the earth layer that's gonna get nasty, and then we put the better blanket on top of the earth blanket layer. Anyway. You could also just bring a tarp and put the tarp down and then put your blanket on top of the tarp. And then your blanket can live happily ever after. And you can still use it outside. Anyway, I'm walking back from the car with my can of coffee, and I think about laying on the ground for the first time during this trip, or like any trip, because I'm like, I don't sit down when it's fishing. Nah. First of all, I have physical disabilities. It's a miracle I can sit here the way that I can, to be honest. So sitting for me is like the Antichrist. So when I'm on a fishing trip, I don't sit down. Because, like, I'm busy. So I go to get my coffee and I'm walking down the levee and I think about laying down for the first time, and I already have the coffee in my hand, and I'm like, oh, this is the anti-lay down. I'm like, I'm thinking about laying down by the river. And I was like, I want to lay down by the river on my blanket, and then I had coffee in my hand. Like, that's why you just went to go get your coffee, because you're crashing. And no, I did not lay down by the river. I drank my coffee and then I fished. But anyway. All that to say is this is my portable fishing caffeine. My crack the caffeine open as necessary to not lay down by the river. Y'all are funny. Okay. Hi. Why is she talking like this? Welcome to my YouTube channel. I was talking about why I have this. Because I don't drink these unless I'm fishing, but I just woke up today and I'm like, ah. Let's crack open a can instead of making coffee. Don't you like convenience? Did you pay for that? Okay, Falgar, I think you're being overly sensitive. Does that break the terms of service? Maybe. No? Did they... What do I catch? I catch plants from the bottom of the river. The biggest fish I've ever caught was this big. It was a baby. That was a couple weeks ago. I'm doing it right. That's my defense. You know, fishing isn't about what you catch, it's about your joy and determination. Also, I am about to launch some fishing channels. So, what did I catch? Hella content. Oh my god, I saw a sea lion. I regret the way that I was geeking on the sea lion. The sea lion was one of the most exciting things I've ever seen in the, maybe I want to say ever, but that sounds kind of vanilla, but for real, it was like a mermaid. It was like it was God. It was. Also, those things are so strong. By the time I could even contemplate what it was like God. It was like. You think I breathe funny? You think I breathe funny? You should see a sea lion go up a river, bro. Talk about breathing funny. Sounded like a blowhole. Like a legit whale blowhole. It would go under the water and swim a ridiculously long distance and then come up and go. It was weird. What do I catch? I catch a sea lion on film and weeds from the bottom of the river sometimes. And a fish, a baby fish once. My fishing partner actually catches fish though. We ate 2 rainbow trouts and we were gonna eat a pike minnow and then we learned it was a pike minnow. It smelled delicious. I should have just ate it. Mercury poisoning be damned. We caught a sucker fish. We should have used it as bait. That's all I'm gonna say. I wanted to eat the sucker fish because it's pretty sure it's on the okay to eat list. I would have double checked. My fishing partner didn't want to eat the sucker fish. Bye, Michelle. I hope you have a relaxing day. Ooh, that's fancy, Frank. My head is not always sideways in real life. Oh my god, I can't finish that sentence. Oh my god, my mind is terrible. Yeah, J-Dog. I understand. I mean, I agree. Yep, I got my permanent psych meds right here. This is my permanent psych med. Mediterranean psychiatric. Permanent. Psych med. Yay. We feel awake. I'm like, ew, sorry. Oh, I have a really unhealthy lust towards dairy fat with my caffeine. Not my tea, God help me. But my coffee, I like to mix people come at me about demons. Don't even come at me about being demonic unless if you eat dairy products and call me demonic, don't even get me started. Anyway, I have like a very specific lust for milk in my coffee. One of my exes would always like look at that strangely because I was like not really towards vegan, but like towards vegan because of my gallbladder. But one day he was like, I would have thought you would have gotten oat milk lattes instead of milk lattes. And I was like, oh, you think I'm better than I am? That's nice. Maybe I've never had a fresh, full-priced oat milk La Colombe, but I've had old oat milk La Colombes that have given me PTSD from the discount grocery store. Aged oat milk La Colombes that taste old, wrong. So I think like old wrong oat milk canned coffee drinks have traumatized me off the face of the planet in terms of canned oat milk coffee drinks. You know what? I have had fresh ones. Not from La Colombe, but other brands that were just, maybe they weren't fresh in the first place, but I've had them from not discount grocery stores where there's not supposed to be the bottom of the barrel that they scraped out and puked up for 33% of the price. Anyway, I like discount groceries, don't get me wrong, but when you're selling something gritty and nasty that's almost expired in a can, I'm over it. Also, like 10 years ago, I tried to buy mayonnaise from the discount grocery store. I kept getting old mayonnaise that literally tasted old and like nasty. And I was just like, how many times are you going to try to buy discounted mayonnaise? That's like, I don't do that anymore. Shout out to the people who tried to save $3 on mayonnaise and bought old ass mayonnaise from the discount grocery store and had a bad day with the old ass mayonnaise. Oh, what? Bro, this is not the dark web. Hey. Yeah, that's a good idea, Cliff. There's coffee on my throne wish list. There's cookies on my throne wish list. I don't drink alcohol. I'm so happy that you asked. You know, people used to, I've changed or I've evolved in my job over the years. But I used to say that my job was saying things that would get you excommunicated from a Mormon church. I've never been Mormon, but I used to say that's what my job was. Do 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 do. Go for the premium fresh mayonnaise. Yep. Oh, am I single? I hope not. I hope that I'm hopelessly taken by someone that I'm madly in love with, and I just don't know it yet. Cookies! Cookies, 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 cookies! Double chocolate ones are my favorite. Double chocolate ones are the only ones that actually give me like a. They say it's only women that are wired like that, but I think I can rewire whoever. But yeah, I have a spectacular spiritual reaction when I eat the double chocolate cookie, purely Elizabeth granola. Gives me just about the spiritualist spirit, not most spiritual. It gives me the biggest spiritual reaction of anything I can think of. What makes me spiritually react harder? No, this stuff was crazy because, like, literally every bite, I would have a dumbass spiritual reaction. I would just, like, sitting there trying to eat this stuff and, like, going out of it. Like, spiritually ascending on the goddamn cookies, y'all. I have a lot of self-discipline not to just buy the cookies myself. Is it self-discipline? I don't, yeah, it is. The cookies are not really like the best thing in the world for me to eat, but they're actually real food. They're made with chia seeds and coconut fat and coconut sugar, and they do have chocolate fat, like the milk fat from chocolate, but I'm like into it. Anyway. Evikara Aishni Viara. Petunias! The petunias are in the seed packet, bro. My bad. I started gardening. Oh my god, on Saturday I gardened so hard. In fact, there's a lot to be done. I'm excited. I started cutting back the passion fruit vines. I'm really glad I did because they were already, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. Don't grow passion fruit vines unless you have 20 acres and you want 3 acres of passion fruit vines. Then, yeah. Also, I shouldn't say don't grow passion fruit vines because it's butterfly habitat, but oh my god, butterflies, I'm sorry. I had to do that. Honestly, I don't have the legal ability not to pull back the passion fruit vines. Honestly, I was more sad about it. Okay, I just had to do it. I literally legally have to do it. So so I did it. And in my head I couldn't I in my head I was more towards leaning my neighbor if they wanted it as a privacy fence instead of taking it down, but even as a privacy, that's like a privacy castle. So I mentally couldn't will myself to take down so much literal butterfly habitat, but I had to, so I did. I did like half of it. So there, I forgot. Okay, so what really happened was I used to live next door to the land. I'll just say it, whatever. I used to live next door to the landlord who had like jurisdiction over me, right? And when I first met her, she loved the passion fruit flowers. So I asked her if she wanted me to take them off the fence, and she said no. She was like, no. And it was really cool because before that, I wouldn't let the passion fruit grow over the fence at all. And it was kind of a constant battle, but she loved it. Then she moved out. Now I'm back to the original agreements about vines. And I could ask the next person if they want the vines, but they have a dog and I didn't want to make a mess with the passion fruits. They're not even edible, God help me. Oh, these are passion flowers. That's not passion fruit. I just learned that it's a passion flower vine, not a passion fruit vine. That's what I learned after like hella years. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Falgar, for not banning. uh, thank you, Soul Rain. LOL. OMG, we got a lot of positivity that I can't really YouTube it up with. But oh my god, thank you. Wisteria plants. I don't know much about those bunnies, but I do know that they're beautiful and they do grow up an awning. They like can grow like wooden vines and they bloom every year and they're gorgeous. They can go up a trellis and make like a beautiful hanging garden, epic hanging garden type vibes. I love that even if I've never grown a plant, I still know a lot about them. A lot of the time. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Do you have the dowry? No, I didn't, Vasily. Oh, I'm hot bleep, Cliff. Hi. Plus, I'm a romantic. I'm a hot bleeping romantic. Thank you. Hi, J Dog. Oh, I like bass. Bass and bass. Hi, Eric. I have to pee. Should I get the lighting? I think I can handle the lighting now. It was funny. Earlier I went to go get the lamp and I'm like, oh my God, I'm about to raw dog bright lights without caffeine. What are we doing here? Like, who paid me for that? Okay, so I had some caffeine and now I feel better about turning the light on. Yay! I love sensitivity to light. Caffeine addiction is so much fun. Why didn't I do this sooner? I know I've been born like this with the caffeine. Born with the Pepsi Cola in my bottle. America. I had a dream I was on YouTube Live and I said the location of somewhere. What did I say? I literally just had deja vu. I just remembered dreaming of being on YouTube Live. And in the dream, you know what? In the dream, I might have said the name of a restaurant that wasn't even the name of a real restaurant in my life. And I got spooked that I doxed myself in the dream. So I'm literally remembering something that starts with a certain letter. And I don't even have a restaurant that starts with that letter. I was literally like, I was at blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, I told you where I was. That's funny. I don't care. Oh. Ah, my face. Hi. Yeah, I'm sure everyone else who has symptoms of Tourette's is just faking it too. There's no such thing as Tourette's at all. Derp. I'm joking. I don't mean to belittle anyone's suffering. Do 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 do. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Tourette's. Maybe it's a traumatic brain injury. Maybe it's schizophrenia. Maybe it's late stage autism. Terminal autism. Sorry, is that not funny? It's funny. Terminal autism. Waiting at the terminal with your autism. Oh man. Oh yes, it's good to see the schizophrenic girl happy because when the schizophrenic girl's not happy. It's a sight to behold. Oh, my bad. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I went fishing, yes. It was freaking beautiful. The sunset was so beautiful, and I filmed it all. I got to wear a dress instead of a bunch of jackets. This guy was watching me fish. I didn't really know why. I mean, I know I'm beautiful. I know my dress was really pretty. So he's looking at me a lot. And then I replay one of the videos of me fishing. And I realized that it is so much windier than I thought it was. My dress was so much more wind blown than I realized it was. And I was like, oh! How could you not watch that? I was like, oh, is that what I look like? Oh my god. Ha! Dude. I hope his wife wasn't pissed. Okay. Also, then the wind died down. The wind was gone. It was really interesting. It was so windy that... Oh, my freaking camera. Pardon me for burping coffee on you. My freaking camera got blown off of the camera mount by the wind, bro. That is how windy it was. My bad about the camera mount and my dress, I guess. Anyway, then the wind stopped. Like, totally. It was too windy for me to be wearing that dress. I did not realize that. And then there was no wind, like magic. Also, God help me, my nails are dirty. Unnecessarily? Super chat me and I'll talk about my kids. I can't say that. Ew! That made me sick. Super chat me. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Oh, I should get the lamp. Wow.
Open your eyes, 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 open your eyes,
Hi.
open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, open your eyes.
Yay. Is Joan about to super chat me $30,000 so I can go buy a farm? I ate a banana to balance out my coffee. Oh my god. Okay, this is like aloe vera Kool-Aid. Don't drink this, it's awful. It's literally Kool-Aid with aloe vera in it. It tastes like grape drink. It's grape drink Kool-Aid with aloe vera in it. It's so sweet. Well, hi. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Am I an adult woman? Did you think I was 7? Gasp. I'm an adult woman. Ah! 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 Which one of us is disgusting? The person who wants me to look like a 7-year-old girl? Or me? Who's just a woman looking like a woman? I know which one I find more disgusting. Analogy? I'm a 36-year-old woman. You're the one telling me I should be hairless. Only small children are hairless. Check yourself. Check yourself. Check yourself. Check yourself. Check yourself. 36 whole years over here. Ain't trying to look like I ain't. Also, my hair is beautiful. You see this color? This is like genetics, bro. I ain't trying to fight my genetics. I am chilling. Every single hair in your body was put there genetically. Like your DNA says where every hair. See even the white ass color over here? Your DNA dictates that, bro. I don't have a struggle with my DNA. I'm sorry you have a struggle with my DNA. Like, cry me a river about my DNA. Oh, whoops. I legit hope that I'm not pregnant. I'm too real not to say that right now. Oh, I hope it's the Jesus baby and it's immaculate and not even because of something I did. Yeah, never mind. We're ready. Okay. Thank you, Foul Guy. Wow. Do I have a choice? Is it my choice not to shave? Ah. Hey, Jen. You're showing the telltale tie. You're showing the telltale signs of being a hater. Gross. Would you like to blood test me, officer? I promise I'll pass. You wanna swab my nostrils? That sounded weird. Ah. I don't have a hamster. I shout out to my childhood pet hamster. I'm really sorry, bro. It wasn't entirely my hamster. It got handed off to someone else. I don't think that hamster had a good life, and I'm sorry. It wasn't entirely my responsibility, but if like anyone in the world could have helped that hamster, it definitely was me. And uh yeah, I just wasn't, when it comes to spiritual failings, all you can do is know, well, I can start a hamster foundation. That I can do more than all I can do in my life. Yeah, you can do a lot more than you think. Anyway, uh, okay, so with spiritual failings, a lot of what you can do besides memorials and saving other creatures or yourself or other people or saving other things in the name of the thing that you didn't save, basically. When it comes to spiritual shortcomings and failings, all you can really do is know what you would do next time. So rather than crucify myself about my spiritual failing when I was 10, I will just say that I trust myself to do above and beyond the call for any creature. I want to say any creature or any plant that I could ever help sensibly that wouldn't violate that like okay, don't go on other people's properties and try to help their plants. So there's plants that are on other people's properties that you shouldn't try to help. But I can say now that I trust myself to help any plants or animals that ever sensibly needed my help without violating the legal status of other people. Ooh, I feel like calling myself out a little bit. Anyway, shout out to the animals that I didn't help. For real though, my bad. Or like, yay for the social constructs that make people STFU. Damn, bro. Somebody asked me if I had a hamster, and I went deep talking about animal welfare and acknowledging that I had a hamster that had a very poor life when I was like 10. And namaste to the hamsters with poor lives, with the bratty ass kids that don't respect life in general. I mean, namaste to the lovely children who will learn in due time. Namaste, bless them. Oh crap, we just looped back to my favorite ass movie and I didn't even mean to, bro. Spoiler alert, bro. Animal welfare. The look on my face as I take in that piece of art is like I could see myself seeing something. It was interesting for me. Looking at myself see something. Oh, shamanism in the year 2026. Joy. I don't know if that last one counted as shamanism, but I watched myself go through a lot of things spiritually. So, yeah. Shamanism in the year 2620, in the year of numeric dyslexia. I'm pretty sure I had monetization on. To answer your question, everyone, Tingles ASMR. If you're not seeing ads, it's possibly because that's not a feature. Or I didn't press the right button. There are ads when I post the video after it's not live. But to really answer your question, it's either I pressed the wrong button or that's just how it works. Either way, it's all good. I'm not sure that there's supposed to be ads during lives. Because then it wouldn't be totally live. It's not like Twitch. Oh, Lord. Simp this. Are you ready to simp? Oof. Oof. That's a Mariko song, or is that how you say her name? Mariko. Sorry. Oh! Stripping yourself of all the hair that would identify you as an adult woman is not a simple hygiene practice. Furthermore, companies have spent billions of dollars indoctrinating humankind to equate hair with being unclean or dirty. You come at me with the rhetoric of billion, trillion, gazillion, freaking infinite dollar companies. And all I'm going to see is all those nasty companies spending billions of dollars to try to make you feel like that. That's all I'm going to see. No. Hair is not dirty. I'd say your mind was dirty at this point. Maybe the dirt is from your eyes. That you don't trust people to bathe is your problem. Maybe the dirty hair is from your eyes. So, just for the record, no matter how dirty my hair gets, soap and water is able to clean this hair. And then the hair is no longer dirty. And in the advent that my hair becomes dirty, we can just clean it again. Simple hygiene. Exactly. So to conclude, hair is not dirty. Danny, am I a 35-year-old woman? A 36-year-old woman? Am I a 35 or 36-year-old woman? I don't remember, but am I one of those? Yes. Oh, yes, Michelle. Yell at them to be nice, and then they suddenly become nice. Yeah, that works. Gasp! The hair can be cleaned without just like in it away. Hi, James D 5947. Hi, welcome to the internet. I'm hosting you here. You're in my chat room. Would you like to talk about your job? I feel like the people who ask me about my job must love their job so much that they just like want to talk about jobs to everybody that they meet because jobs are so great. And like, do you have a moment to talk about jobs? I have the best job ever. Do you have the best job ever? Damn. I'm sorry that you don't like your job. My job is, my job can be really bad if you don't have, the will to live. But, but, we are feeling really comforted and enthusiastic about our life, my life generally now, thankfully. No, I wouldn't characterize this as a manic episode. Well, I was really mellow yesterday. I had to be kind of meditative for a few hours. Don't even want to get into it. But no, this is not a manic episode. I'm chilling. Oh, God. I'm unemployed. Darling, I am an independent contractor. And I have taken it upon myself to independently contract myself here. Why, hello. I have independently contracted myself here. Why? I can independently. I can't say the word. Oh no, I'm so dependent. I can't talk about independence. Why? I can independently contract myself anywhere. Where shall I independently contract myself next? Oh my gosh. Aside from her unintelligent disability, she is intelligent. Blah. Where shall I independently contract myself 2 nights? I might independently contract myself back to the kitchen for a minute. Wait, are you supposed to sing? You're supposed to independently contract my ass to sing, Will. My beautiful face to sing. I'm asking myself if I dreamt of doing something when I thought that I did it. I'm having mad ass deja vu, Doja Cat vu. Okay. What song? I wanted to listen to a song. I don't even remember what it is. That's bad. Okay, here we go.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date, and suddenly I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us. Dance, no. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else? He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us. Dance. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. Oh, how could I want?
Thank you, Anthony.
With anyone, anywhere else.
Bloop. Let's do it again.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date, and suddenly I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, imagining us. Dance, no. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance?
I don't know this song.
With anyone, anywhere. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date, and suddenly I'm in a 10 feet dance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us. Dance, no. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just when how could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else?
If all the places were warm and you were alone.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us. Dance. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just how could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else?
I'm like, all I got out of this relationship was a blank, 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 and this stupid song. No, this song's great. As I was singing this song, I was like, if that's all I got out of that relationship, well, rock it, girl.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date, and suddenly I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us. Dance, no. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just when how could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else?
If you were alone and everyone was you.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us. Dance. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just oh, how could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else?
Well, that song is about dancing. And it comes with its own choreography. Isn't that cute? Anyway, hi. Oh no. Hi. Thank you. I wrote that song on the 16th of February. Isn't that sweet? Oh, damn. I forgot February had. Oh, wow. February has a really couple terrible anniversaries in it. I did not think about anything terrible in February. But shout out to the terrible February tragedies that I didn't memorialize last February. One of them, I literally should have said some type of prayer for. The other one. Anyway, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go.
You laughed, said nothing's real. Said, what if it's falling and cheap? Half smile, half confession. You were glowing, room blend. Air got thin. The sky just walked in. I said, listen, your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had opened. Eyes rolled back then. You started choking on lies. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, this in your crown chakra open. So wide. You grabbed me, crying. Who turned off gravity? Every heartbeat, every breath, secret ink. You saw colors in my voice. You kept asking, is this true? While the cosmos poured in through you. I said, this in your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back then. You started choking on lies. You said, wait, I can see all my lifetime's kitchen tiles turning into bright eyes. I said, this in your crown chakra open. So thank you, me. You were laughing, you were crying, oh, on the floor then flying. Said I don't fit in my name. Said nothing feels the same. You came back with your hair all tangled. And the stars don't sit with angels. They sit right here, heaven between my eyes, inside my mind. I said, this in your crown chakra open. You went quiet like a doorway had spoken. Eyes rolled back then. You started choking
I died, bro. Do I confess that the line in this song that spiritually sucker punches me the most is written by AI? Who do you argue with? Who do I argue with? There's like 2 to 4 lines of that song that I can't even sing because it gives me a myriad of different spiritual experiences. But that time I literally convulsed backwards, and this wasn't the one that I usually, when it's the lyrics that talk about heaven being in between your eyes, inside your mind. Usually I have some sort of like Chapel of David artistic religious rapturous experience where the interior of my skull is actually like a church chapel with like ornate paintings and God and heaven and angels and stuff. Usually that's the standard spiritual reaction I have to the lines of that song. But this time I legit had a flashback from my real life. And it was like, whoa. I don't even want to trade it up. I don't want to make it any less by saying what my actual experience was. But it literally, I convulsed backwards and was like energetically flattened, like kind of like being electrocuted, but in a nice way, tantrically. That's my report. Joy. We're gonna be okay. Oh no. Yeah, no, good. Oh. Hi. Yeah, thank you, the one and only me, for the super chat. The only one of me. Thank you. I got your username. Thank you. Lonin? Is that how you say your name? Lonin? Thank you. Oh my gosh. We just got towards. Wait, okay. Where are we? I'm all excited. We're towards federal minimum wage now. We're like past Georgia state minimum wage towards federal minimum wage in my country now. Thank you. Genuinely. What song should we listen to next? I feel like I want to listen to another song I wrote. That guy kind of ghosted me. Oh, I made a short about it earlier, so I guess I can talk about it. That guy kind of ghosted me. So I felt like, oh, yay, Lonin. Thank you. Oh my gosh, we just made. I can't do math. We're definitely towards Arkansas state minimum wage. We haven't hit the 2-hour mark, so we're towards Arkansas state minimum wage now. Thank you. Now, yes, I like blueberry pie, and I do remember you. I like rye bread, too. Thank you, John. I appreciate that sentiment. Yay! Oh, what's this song? I don't even know.
You think.
I don't know what this song is.
You think. She's messy now.
Oh, God.
Messy now.
Okay, I kind of like it.
Messy now. You think she's so.
Yay! Thank you, the one and only me. I like this bit. We're definitely towards Arkansas minimum wage now. Yay! We hit Arkansas minimum wage. Okay.
Wait until she has a gallon. Wait until she has a gallon. Wait until she.
So for this person is like mocking me because I don't know what this song is. You want to know why I don't know? It's because the song says "You Think." That's not even the title of the song. But yes, I'm very disorganized, and my songs have weird titles, and I don't know what they are until they click on them. But once I click on them, I know what they are. Yes! Bidding war for my love and number one.
You think she's messy now. Messy now.
Yay!
Messy now.
How are you both number one?
She's so.
There's a glitch in the matrix. So are you tied? You both have the number one. That's interesting. My arms are huge. Yeah. I'm hella tall. Sometimes I see like 5 foot tall cam people, girls. Sometimes I see 5 foot tall cam girls and I'm like, oh my god, I have so much more than a 5 foot tall cam girl in terms of square inches. Yay! Thank you for this wonderful bidding war. Yay! Yes, Blueberry Pie. I remember you from the moment you asked me like a couple minutes ago too. Hi, nice to see you. Why do I feel like I'm missing a song?
I just remembered I went all the way. I love it.
Oh my god.
Do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go.
My energy glitched my live stream.
I just remembered I went all the way. I love it.
Wow, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Y'all have like this is one of the coolest things ever happened on a live stream. Thank y'all.
I just remembered it all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Y'all. Thank you, William. Hi, William. Oh my gosh. I got into trying to learn this song and I missed a super chat. Thank you. Y'all are getting me to Wait, we're at like nursing wages. Thank you. Hello, nurse. Okay, let's try this song again. Now that I remember. Thank you.
I just remembered I went
Joppy.
all the way.
Thank you, Joppy.
I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do this thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all.
Damn, bro.
I just remembered it went all the way. I love it when you do this thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it.
I wrote this song. Why can't I sing it? Derp.
I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do this thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it, I love it. I love it when we go all the way.
Alright. I learned the song. Knock on wood.
I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way.
100% accuracy at that. I wasn't trying to sing the backup vocals though. Doesn't count. It's just out the background vocals anywhere. Just okay. I think that was the song I wanted to sing earlier, but I couldn't remember what it was. What? Okay. In a spiritual context, maybe. I just remembered along the way. Let's try to do this again. Do, do, do.
He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date, and suddenly I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance. No. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I do dance with anyone, anywhere else? He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm in a 10 feet deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. No. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance. Dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I do dance with anyone, anywhere else? He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. And suddenly I'm in a 10-foot deep trance. No. He asks me if he can take me dancing on the first date. I'm hopelessly entranced, remembering us dance without music on our first date. Dance without music unless the music was just wind. How could I want to dance with anyone, anywhere else? He asks me if he can take me dancing on the without music on our first day. Dance without music got lost. The music was just when. How could I want to dance with anyone anywhere else?
This song is called, it's not released. It's called Dancing Without Music on Our First Date. I look so thrilled. Here we go. Oh, I need some aloe vera grape drink Kool-Aid. Hi, Tony. I made an amazing amount of money this stream because there was a bidding war to be number one in my chat room. I legit made far above minimum wage this stream because of the bidding war. Thank you. What do you do for your job? I'm convinced that people who come on YouTube live streams to accuse independent contractors of not having a job, I suspect they must love their job so much that they're just overflowing to talk about it. That's my suspicion. So let's talk about your fabulous job. Or I guess we could just keep talking about my fabulous job. I'm an independent contractor. I look unhealthy? Well, maybe the unhealthiness is from your eyes. I went on an 8-hour fishing trip yesterday, and I was just looking in the mirror, thinking that I look more healthy than I've seen my body look in months. Because I was on my feet 9 hours yesterday. What? Let's say 8 hours. I sat down for an hour to eat dinner. I forgot. In any event, I was on my feet for 8 hours and active for 9 hours. And well, I count sitting there meditating as some kind of worthwhile activity. That was me being awake and like processing what my lymph nodes drained. Okay, I will be real. I have a physical disability that is characterized by poor lymphatic drainage in the legs that causes like diseased fat. And so anyway, I was looking at my legs in the mirror earlier, and I thought to myself, wow, my legs look significantly less diseased than I have seen them in months. So that's my response to you look unhealthy. No, bro, I don't. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. If this is not what health looks like to you, I'm holding aloe vera drink. I look unhealthy as I'm drinking my aloe vera Kool-Aid. Okay. Huh. Well. No, TDM. Not everybody with physical disabilities are able to be on their feet all day. You're telling me people in wheelchairs are on their feet all day for 9 hours, not a big deal. No, that's oxymoronic. I have a physical disability that's characterized by incredible amounts of chronic pain. So for me to be on my feet for 9 hours is a big deal. Check yourself. I've dealt with nerve problems that lead to paralysis. I have mobility issues. Come at me and tell me being on my feet for 9 hours isn't a big deal. It really is. Cry me a river about cry me a river. Good. I don't know anything about pain. Fun fact. Sciatic nerve pain is said to be more painful than childbirth. The fun thing about sciatic nerve pain, even whether or not it's worse than childbirth, is here or there. I've never birthed a child, spoiler alert, so I can't really tell you that. But I have been paralyzed on the floor, unable to move. And, and I've had these interesting spiritual experiences where, at least with the mercy of childbirth, you're trying to have a baby and you might actually have a baby. When you're just paralyzed with something that hurts just as much or more as childbirth, according to doctors, and you're not having a baby, you're just in pain. It sucks. And I've had these interesting spiritual experiences where I've been like, wow, how can this hurt so much? And then I have like this voice in my head, they say it hurts worse than childbirth. And I'm like, okay, so it hurts so much because it hurts worse than childbirth. So we've established that. Or it hurts on, people consider it hurting more or just as much as childbirth. And once you think about that's the level of pain to expect, then you can kind of chill. Paralyzed, and pain is a joke. I mean, pain is one thing. Like, okay, it hurts, whoop-de-doo. But to be paralyzed and in pain, like you can't even go through the pain. I'm gonna cry. There's nothing to go through. So you're paralyzed and in pain and you can't move. Like, going through, like, oh my god, if you've ever had like your back locked and you're face down on the ground and your back is locked up and you're trying to get up and you can't, like literally physically cannot, like you're something in your muscle in your back is like and you're literally like on the ground and then you try to get up and you're on all fours and you can't, you physically do not have the ability to go from the floor to being back upright, and you can't even get into a bed, like, because there's pain and then there's being paralyzed. Like, you can work through pain. Good luck working through the paralysis, bro. Anyway, cry me a river about my chronic pain. I could very well cry you a river about my chronic pain. However, the stress would make my chronic pain worse. So I'm going to need to paint a beautiful picture of a river with my pain instead of cry about it. Look at the happy little trees. Look at the happy little riverbank. Wow, it's beautiful. Okay. Also, my condition, thank God, I'm so thankful. I think about this all the time. The condition that I have, obviously I'm not paralyzed right now. I have the ability to get stronger and stronger, and my paralysis days were like a good while behind me. You still gotta be careful every day. One false move, you can mess yourself up with my condition. So every day, everything you do, you have to be careful, literally. But yeah. It's not a big deal. You're on your feet for 9 hours. Bro, you don't know my life. The fact that I am not just on my feet, but that my feet aren't wrecked, and that nothing of mine is wrecked, and that I'm stronger from being on my feet 9 hours instead of like more paralyzed and totally screwed. That's what's really beautiful. That I wasn't on my feet for 9 hours and I'm stronger. Hell yeah. That is earned. And like, real talk, I come from a family with like morbid obesity and diabetes and stuff, and like My grandmother had problems walking to the bathroom from a very young age. So don't come at me with the, oh, it's not a big deal to be on your feet for 9 hours. Any member of my family, I'm not even trying to talk down about my family, but literally where I come from, that would do us in maybe. Like, for perspective, when I was a kid, my mom was like 5'3" and almost 300 pounds at 5'3", and she couldn't really move. So, yeah. Come at me some more about being like, I used to weigh 300 pounds and I almost lost my mobility. Come at me and tell me being on my feet for 9 hours and being stronger and happy isn't a big deal because everyone else does it. I used to be 300 pounds and almost unable to walk. Come at me again and tell me it's not a big deal that I can be on my feet for 9 hours, have fun, and feel good and strong the next day. Bro. Wow. That person trying to belittle me actually made me acknowledge how big of a wonderful triumph of my whole life that is. I used to play video games for 17 hours a day. That's like the whole nother layer. You're talking to somebody who used to weigh 300 pounds and played video games 17 hours a day. And you're telling me that me going on a 9-hour fishing trip is not a big deal. You really are ignorant. Anything is possible, bro. Yep, Rebecca. Hell yeah. But there are people who have physical disabilities that would not even work for. You have and people who have physical disabilities that would have to work for a couple years to be able to do that. And it takes a lot of work and you have to feel like it's worth it. And oh boy, those cupcakes will get you, man. I have gallbladder problems, so I can't even let the cupcakes get me like the average person can be gotten by the cupcakes. I can't. Anyway, well, you can, but it's not going to end well. I can't just go hog wild on a pastry and then have a nice life the day after. So, if you want to have in my condition, if you want to have any kind of quality of life, you have to be very responsible, or you're going to have a very poor quality of life, and it's going to be very painful and gruesome, and long-lastingly gruesome. That's what I have to report with gallbladder problems. Long-lasting gruesomeness if you don't keep yourself in check. I'm pretty sure it's my gallbladder. I don't have health insurance right now, and I'm chilling on it, like, literally. They're just gonna rip it out. It's funny. I talk to people. A lot of people I talk to say removing the gallbladder is not the answer. The thing with gallbladder removal is if you have gallbladder problems, you can't eat certain things. If you have your gallbladder removed, you're still not supposed to eat those things. So, just don't eat those things. And don't eat too much. And don't eat too late at night. Literally only eat things that are going to help you in the world. Is that such a bad, like, thing to do to yourself on a general level? Don't eat anything stupid that doesn't have nutritional value. What a terrible sentence. I mean, come on. Oh, I'm about to go take a drink of something stupid. Not this. This is smart. Besides it being Kool-Aid, if this had 10 grams less sugar, it wouldn't be god awful. But it's literally aloe vera Kool-Aid. Why God? I'm never buying this again, but here I am. Yep, calling. Um, oh, maybe when the Republicans are done destroying the world, or oh, if the dictatorship doesn't pan out, then maybe I can afford health insurance eventually. I'm kind of just like rolling with it. I have pancreatic problems that run in my family. I'm literally just rolling with it. Also, I had blood testing before I lost my health insurance. And I know that one ER doctor's opinion doesn't really mean much. However, their impression of me was that I was too healthy to have anything big wrong with me. And I kind of see that because literally, if I don't eat anything stupid, I'm fine. Honestly, I'm willing to. I'm okay with my mortality. And honestly, this is a. What am I doing anyway? If I have to slowly fade out, I'm chilling. That's a really great way to look at it. I know, Leroy. I'm. That's not medically advisable. Oh, I had a. Wait, can you. Doesn't pancreatic problems show up on a scan? Because I did have a scan and nothing was inflamed visibly, in one doctor's opinion. Do pancreas show on ultrasound? Hmm. Interesting. Mm. I'm chilling. Uh, I had the scan before I got rid of my health insurance. Are you projecting, Adrian? This fu- this fudging cane sugar did not hit right. Hi, J420. Jordan, hi! What was I thinking about? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't see Jordan's $10 because it was right next to Falgar's $10 and I like blinked out. Jordan, you're still here, right? Do you have a request, Jordan? YouTube needs little chimey sounds. Oh, I don't drink champagne, so problems. Problems. Oh, did Jordan leave? I'll have to find. Okay, let's. There. I added Jordan as moderator. Is that penance? Oh my god. Ew, that sugar made me feel sick. I'm definitely never buying that again. I'm still checking my email, God knows why. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing this live. Hi. Squeaking. Squeak. Hi. Woofy, like Woofy from Wakey. Thank you, music. Hi. Sorry.
Panic. Panic disorder. Your panic isn't in order. Panic. Panic disorder. Panic disorder. Agoraphobia. Panic disorder. disorder. Panic disordered. Agoraphobia. Techno.
Panic.
Panic. Panic disorder. Your panic isn't in order. Panic. Panic disorder. Panic disorder. Agoraphobia. Techno. Panic. Panic disorder. Your panic isn't in order. Panic. Panic
Okay.
disorder. Panic disorder.
Okay.
Agoraphobia. Techno.
I said this and all you. I said this and all your chakras opened, and you remembered all of your previous lives. Your pineal gland had never been so decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension and met with the highest vibrational entities to receive the true gospel about how the universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. I said this and you did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages and let your spirit travel freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you do the 5D merge. So you must say this. Say this. The new way to say cheese, to say namaste, to say peace, and say this instead of amen. Say this instead of say this instead of say this and say it again and again.
Okay. I like this one.
Say this. I said this and all. I said this and all your chakras open.
Because of the dude.
I said this and all your chakras opened. And you remembered all of your previous lives. Your pineal gland had never been so decalcified.
You vocals are weird.
I said this and all your I said this and all your shop. I said this and all.
Oh my god.
I said this and all your chakras opened.
Why is it a weird
And
dude?
you remembered all of your previous lives. Your pineal gland had never been so deep.
Weird dude.
I said this and all your chakras opened. And you.
Meh.
I said this and all your chakras.
Bad. Hi. Do. Sounds exactly like the same vocal.
I said this and all your chakras opened. And you remembered all of your previous lives. Your pineal gland had never been so decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension and met with the highest vibration of all entities to receive the true gospel about how the universe is made. And you
That was the worst ever.
I said this and all your chakras opened. And you remembered all of your previous lives. Your pineal gland had never been so decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension and met with the highest vibration of all entities to receive the true gospel about how the universe is made. And you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. universes and let your spirit travel freely into the multiverse until it turns to this universe where you are now, one with everything, and this is how you do the 5D merge.
AI songs are so bad, you don't even know. It's true. Birdhouse, I can't eat that. I'll get sick. But thanks.
I said this, and all your chakras opened, all of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified, you ascended to the ninth dimension, the highest vibration. All entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an and you and me and them and them are all the same person that you've always been. I did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now, one with everything, and this is how you merge. So you must say this. Say this. The new way to say hello. To say namaste. To say peace. To say peace instead of amen. Say this instead of all. Say this instead of all. Say this and say it again and again. Say this.
Yeah, I like that one kind of. Yeah.
I said this and all your chakras opened, and you remembered all of your previous lives. Your pineal gland had never been so decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. I said this, and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives, you remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified, you ascended to the ninth dimension, the highest vibrational.
Oh my god.
I think this and all your chakras opened, all of your previous lives. You You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you merge. You must say this. Say this. Say this. The new way to say hello, to say namaste, to say peace, and say this instead of amen. Say this instead of say this instead of say this and say it again and again. Say this. Say this. Say this. Say this.
Wow. So that kind of blew my mind, to be honest. Wow.
I said this and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland calcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you merge. So you must say this. Say this. Say this. Say this. The new way to say hello, to say namaste, to say peace, and say this instead of amen. Say this instead of say this instead of say this and say it again and again. Say this, say this.
that exceeded my
Said this.
that exceeded my expectations. Okay. LOL.
I said this and all your. I said this and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives.
That was bad. Wow, how did it go from so good to so bad? Thanks, AI. I can count on you to surprise me with how terrible stuff is after how great it was.
I said this and all your chakras.
No.
I said this and all your chakras open.
Why is it so soft?
All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decap. I said this and all your chakras open. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. I said this and all your chakras open. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous.
Wow, it's not playing.
I said this, and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entity gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you, and me, and them, and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels, the centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your blockages.
Forgot what word I was gonna type in.
Your spirit traveled freely.
Oh, I remember.
Into the multiverse until I return to this universe where you are now one with everything, and this is how you are. I said this, and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives.
Hi, what's your request?
Your pineal gland decalcified.
I need the
You
garden, yeah.
ascended to the ninth dimension, the highest vibrational.
Alright, but I have to go to the bathroom. We're only doing this. This is what I wanted more of.
I said this and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you, and me, and them, and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returns to this universe where you are now one with everything, and this is how you merge. I said listen, all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helps you to receive and release your root blockages. Your spirit travels freely into the multiverse until it returns to this universe where you are now one with everything, and this is how you merge. I said this and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helps you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything, and this is how you merge. I said this and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helps you to perceive and release your root blockades. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you merge. I said this, and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you merge. And now your chakras open. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg.
Makes sense, man. My phone screwed, or I messed up. I wasn't paying for torture and I ran out of space on this phone. I should just pretend like that's not a problem or it doesn't annoy the hell out of me. Blah! Okay.
said this and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives, you remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland calcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. So many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to proceed.
Open your eyes. 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 Open your eyes, 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 open your eyes. Open your eyes, 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 open your eyes. Open your eyes, 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 open your eyes. Open your eyes, 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 open your eyes. Open your eyes, 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 open your eyes.
Okay. I'm paying my backup singer to sing this while I get dressed or brush my hair or eat something. That song made me tired to sing.
I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it. I love it when we go all the way. go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it when we go all the way.
That song's so cool. I'm doubling it when I perform it. It's only going twice. Plus, I'm really good at singing it.
I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it when I love it when we go all the way. I just remembered I went all the way. I love it when you do that thing I can't write. I love it, I love it when we go all the way.
Okay. Hi. Do I still smell like geraniums? Kind of. No, not really. I wonder if this part smells like geraniums. Hmm. Maybe. I use Shea Moisture body wash, and it's gloriously fragranced. I swear, Shea Moisture uses like magical earth things that like deodorize you. I've never been as deodorized on a general level as using this body wash, and that says a lot because I used to use a lot of nasty, highly fragranced body washes. So the fact that I can tell you that I'm more deodorized with what I feel is like essential oils is nice to say that. I don't know if it's what exactly I think is so deodorizing in the Shea Moisture products, but yeah, I'm like one of those weirdos that's more towards, I have like a wariness towards soap. that being said, I have more of awareness towards like getting sick from diseases. So, anyway, the fact that I feel so comfortable drowning myself in Shea Moisture products every freaking day says a lot to me. I don't ever look at my body wash and think, oh, am I sure this is good for me? No, I look at my body wash and I'm like, all over myself. It's amazing. I wish they sold Shea Moisture products in glass bottles, though, despite the danger that implies. Glass in the shower is not good. Don't ask me how I know. The end. That has like so many implications. They're all bad. I wonder if I have a scar. I probably do. I just like can't see it. And I don't remember where it is. Oh, is that it? Oh my god. I don't know. Do 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 do. Um. Mm. Oh no, what is Trilo? He's a fossil hunter. He must have found a fossil. Wait, I just remembered I have food from last night's adventure. Wow, that sounded like I went on a bad date. I didn't have my phone, so I couldn't even go on a bad date or a good date. I'm talking about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, part of my 9 hours on my feet. I had a particular adventure yesterday. It was whatever. I wish I I wish I wish. What do you wish? I don't know. Did I get any messages? I did. I have 2 messages, but I'm at work. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm at work and I got a message. Can I ask my boss if I can? Uh-oh. Usually I just when people ask me what my job is, I just say something to the effect of being an independent contractor or cam girl or whatever. Right now, I took that a step to another level, like flexing hella hard, to be honest. Like, oh, let me go ask my job if I can log off and talk to the cute guys I want to date. Maybe. Hey, boss! I want to go read my text messages. But, like, whatever. Oh, it's my mom, I hope. Back to work. Fall Guy, you did pay me $10. What do you want me to work on, Fall Guy? What should I put $10 of work on, towards? How much work? How much employment should I employ myself with on your behalf? I'm imagining the jobs that you're allowed to flop around. Oh no, with just like. I didn't mean those jobs. I just meant like usually when you're at work, you need some kind of posture at your desk. You just flop over your chair. I think you can't even be like sitting on your bed. For a lot of people at their work meeting, they need to be at a desk or something. Oh my god. R2. Yeah, except I got a copyright claim for that song. Isn't that weird? Are you talking about the ballad version or the electronic version? First, what version of performance art you? What version of I'm going to performance art you are you talking about? The ballad version or the electronic version? Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Esther. Because I think the ballad version is okay. Maybe that's the one you wanted. So I got the copyright claim on one of the electronic I'm going to this is a funny story. Okay. So I get a copyright claim on one of my AI songs. And I'm like, okay. So I go to listen to them. Sorry, I'm laughing. Oh, is this person gonna like, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. Okay. It's wonderful, bro. Your song's good. It didn't sound like mine, but it's great. Sorry. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I go to the song that they say that's supposed to be my song, and I listen to it, and I'm like, what the hell is this? It just sounds like questionably produced electronic music. I'll give you that. It's similarly questionably produced. And so yeah, I contested that. So we can listen to I'm pretty sure that this version is not the contested version because it gave me a link and I clicked on it and I should have paid attention to which version was actually contested. Probably. Is this?
I'm going to.
I like that version. See, I'm all paranoid. Okay, I should go look at the copyright claim and clear up what version is being contested. Not this one.
I'm going to argue. Performance argue. So hard. I'm going to performance argue. All night, all night, all night. For a week, I'm going to performance argue.
Really, Michelle?
Off the face of this planet, perform.
Do you really play piano, Michelle?
This planet, I'm going to argue.
Hi, Lucid Dream World. That's like me driving. Thanks, Michelle. But you didn't say no after drums. That'll work. Thank you, Michelle.
I'm going to argue. Performance argue. So hard. I'm going to performance argue. All night, all night, all night. For a week, I'm going to performance argue. Off the face of this planet, perform. I'm going to perform you off the face, this planet. I'm going to argue. Performance argue. So hard. I'm going to performance argue. All night, all night, all night. For a week, I'm going to performance argue. The face of this.
Okay, to be fair, the first step of this part, learning how to. Yeah! Thank you, Michelle. I actually paused the song to talk about the process of learning how to sing this song. Because this song, the first step to learning how to sing this song is learning how to mean it. You literally have to perform off the face. You have to perform either yourself or somebody else off the face of the planet to be able. Yeah, this song is about performing someone off the face of the planet. So, like, what does that require? Definitely at least as much as enthusiasm as the AI backtrack. That's what I'm saying. Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. Oh God. Your username is something 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 111. Oh, I wish I was normal so people wouldn't call me weird. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I want a gyro, gyro, duro. Mm, mm. There you go. That was fun. I don't have it in me to. Whoa. Oh God. I don't have it in me to do that either. You know what? I do have it in me. Here, this one seems bigger, but that's funny. I want to sing. Where the hell is it? Oh my God, bro. I'm so disorganized. Is it really? No. Dude, see, that's scary. It must be older than I think it is. I'm gonna trip out. Okay, let's see. Ew! Sorry. Time just hit me like a ton of bricks just now. It really did. I was like, ew! I wrote this song at the end of January, which means that we've been doing this for a while. Oh. Sorry. Here we go. Oh. I was gonna send somebody a message, but I literally thought, oh, I don't want to make Michelle jealous. Cheers. Am I gonna drink all this? It was good. It's pretty damn late in the day, y'all. Okay. Damn, bro. Wait, I found it. I lose it again? Oh my God. See, this is bad. Wait. Oh, wow. There's just one file. I need to get better organized.
We both know I love you.
Here we go.
We both know I love you. The pie in the sky fantasy being that I could trust you, trust you, trust you. We both know I love you. Did I prove it? Did I prove it? What did I prove? We both know I love you. The fantasy I could ever trust you. That I could ever trust you with anything. That I could ever trust you with everything. We both know I love you. High in the sky, fantasy, being I could trust you, trust you, trust you. We both know I love you. Did I prove it? Did I prove it? What did I prove? We both know I love you. The fantasy I could ever trust you. That I could ever trust you with anything. That I could ever trust you with everything.
Again.
We both know I love you. the sky fantasy that I could trust you, trust you, trust you. We both know I love you. Did I prove it? Did I prove it? What did I prove? We both know I love you. The fantasy I could ever trust you. That I could ever trust you with anything. That I could ever trust you with everything. We both know I love you. The pie in the sky fantasy being that I could trust you, trust you, trust you. We both know I love you. Did I prove it? Did I prove it? What did I prove? We both know I love you. The fantasy I could ever trust you. That I could ever trust you with anything. That I could ever trust you with everything.
Okay, bro. Like, I had a book and I was writing everything down. Hi, my live stream glitched. It's all good though. Anyway, I'm coming out with an album that's just me and a guitar and maybe some drums and I'm coming out with an album in the next couple years with no AI or very minimal AI. And I had a book where I was writing down everything, all the stuff that I can really sing. But I get upside down and confused. And then I plan other albums. I'll ask you about your availability later, Michelle. Okay, here I go.
Imagining what you imagine.
I had to burp.
Imagining what you imagine. I erupt, imagining what you imagine. Evil is. I smile, imagining you finally keeping yourself away from evil, 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 evil. I erupt, imagining keeping you from evil, protecting you. How I ever had the will to protect you. How I ever had the will to protect you. I erupt, imagining whatever you imagine. I erupt, imagining whatever you tell me. I imagine us never being evil. I erupt. I erupt. I erupt, imagining you imagine. I erupt, imagining what you imagine evil is. I smile, imagining you finally keeping yourself away. from evil, 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 evil. I erupt, imagining keeping you from evil, protecting you. How I ever had the will to protect you. How I ever had the will to protect you. I erupt, imagining whatever you imagine. I erupt, imagining whatever you tell me. I imagine us never being evil. I erupt. I erupt.
Dave, that is my voice screaming at you. Yes. Thank you, Dave. I'm actually practicing for my street performance because the time might have come. I don't like that. Wait, I don't like the context. I wish this context never came, but are you ready to rock and roll?
I erupt, imagining what you imagine. I erupt, imagining what you imagine evil is. I smile, imagining you finally keeping yourself away from evil, 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 evil. I erupt, imagining keeping you from evil, protecting you. How I ever had the will to protect you. How I ever had the will to protect you. I erupt, imagining whatever you imagine. I erupt, imagining whatever you tell me. I imagine us never being evil. I erupt. I erupt. I erupt, imagining what you imagine. I erupt, imagining what you imagine evil is. I smile, imagining you finally keeping yourself away from evil, evil, evil. I erupt, imagining keeping you from evil, protecting you. How I ever had the will to protect you. How I ever had the will to protect you. I erupt, imagining whatever you imagine. I erupt, imagining whatever you tell me. I imagine us never being evil. I erupt. I erupt.
Of course you dreamt about it. You've been singing about it for weeks. You think you're not gonna dream about it. What do you wanna dream about, little girl? Are you a big girl now? Are you ready to put on your lucid dreaming pants? What do you wanna dream about? What do you wanna dream about? Shirley Blondes. I gotta pee. Damn. I'll listen to this one. Maybe. No. What is this? That's cute, but no, we wanted like this. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom for rest. No. Okay. Not really.
I said this and now your chakras opened.
I'll be right back.
All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland calcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you and me and them and it are all the same one person that you've always been. Many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you merge. So you must say this. Said this.
Okay, well, I thought that song was longer. Oh, these aren't the okay. These aren't the most recent ones. Remember, I said my phone ran out of space when I was downloading the songs that I made. Do 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 do. That's not a very long song. Whatever, bros. I'm hungry. Okay, I started cooking. Cooking, aka, if you don't have a microwave, then you have to. Did you know that if you didn't have a microwave, you have to use traditional methods of cooking? So, pardon me while I traditionally cook food to reheat it. I'll be right back.
helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it turned to this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you merge. I said this, and all your chakras opened. All of your previous lives, you remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified, you ascended to the ninth dimension, the highest vibrational entity gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you, and me, and them, and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels, the centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything, and this is how you I said this, and all your chakras open. All of your previous lives, you remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified, you ascended to the ninth dimension, the highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you, and me, and them, and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels, the centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your root blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse
OMG.
until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything, and this is how you.
That was not the best reheating experience. I only have myself to blame. Okay. Yesterday, I had to choose between Subway and an independent restaurant. I'm really glad that I chose the independent restaurant. It's funny, this chicken took so long to make that I'm sure that it was cooked from raw chicken. It's really good. I was like, I'm certain this was raw because it took so long. I got monetized from YouTube in November. Yay. Thank you for super chatting me. Mm. Mhm. How much do you want to make? I mean, how much do you want me to make? This fork is bad. I was doing the opposite. Yes, my leftovers were hella good. Hi, I'm an independent contractor. I'm 36. Um, I'll say it again. Um, when people tell me to get a job, I must think that their jobs are just so wonderful, that they just love their jobs so much that they want to talk to other people about jobs. So let's talk about your great job. I'm an independent contractor. I've independently contracted myself here. Isn't that sweet? Sweet? Oh. Eric, as a, it depends. There's a big variable. Like, for instance, my first check and my most recent check are not even the same at all, and it's only been a couple months. So, let's just say that. So, you can't really say what it's gonna be or why. But I go on a lot of super chats. So if you want to stay with me, you can add up how much money everyone gives me every day. And then you can know exactly how much I make on YouTube. I don't know. That being said, I'm super thankful for every penny. So thank you for all the pennies and dollars. And bigger than that, the $5 and $10 and $20 and all the $50. Oh my god. I had a root chakra reaction when I said $50. This. Okay. I'm gonna go throw this away.
Give you a gospel. The universe. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives.
Is this the same song?
I said this and all your chakras.
No.
I said this and all your chakras open. I said this and all your chakras open. I said this and all your chakras open. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives.
Oh, these
Your
are like
pineal gland decalcified.
far in there.
I said this.
I'll be back.
And all your chakras open. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension, the highest vibrational entity. Gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you, and me, and them, and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels, the centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your old blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now one with everything, and this is how you
This has so much going on. The first thing I said when I talked about how this made me feel, it was like Gordon Ramsay would be like, I forget what I said, but yeah, it's like all over the place. This salad is so. I left this out of the fridge for a couple hours. I think it's gonna look. We're gonna live, I think. What the hell am I tasting? I ate this in the dark the other day in the car. What in God's name? There's some kind of, I swear to God, it tastes like cheese, but it's not. What are we doing here? Okay, there's no cheese. This is so much. Onions, artichoke hearts, sun-dried tomatoes, and olives. It's so, like, so much. By the way, you shouldn't eat out of the container like this, but I already did it last night. So, there we were. Okay. Thank you, Willie Robinson. This tastes like weird cheese, I swear. Yeah, there's an onion. Okay. I must have been so hungry when I was in the dark eating this yesterday. There's so much happening.
and me, and them, and it are all the same one person that you've all
Is there dill in this? Like hella dill. Dill. Dill is the last ingredient. Oh, it's so dilly. That's what's crazy. Like I've got onion, artichoke heart, Kalamata olive, sun-dried tomatoes. That's the like, and then there's dill. Like there's so much happening. If you're really hungry and it's dark and you're not looking at it, it's okay. But otherwise, no. This will make your breath smell horrifying. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm like exuding onion right now. I'm done. I'll be right back. Ew.
Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational entities gave you a gospel. The universe is an egg, and you, and me, and them, and it are all the same one person that you've always been. You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned to this universe where you are now with everything. And this is how you merge.
Like, okay. Ew, my burps. My burps taste confusing because of that chicken salad. Okay. This is my song. Not. Well, thank you for any gifts.
You did so many cartwheels. The centrifugal force helped you to perceive and release your blockages. Your spirit traveled freely into the multiverse until it returned.
Somebody just asked me if I thought that I just ate a bunch of rotting food. No, I don't think I just ate a bunch of rotting food. But thanks for asking.
Into this universe where you are now one with everything. And this is how you merge. I said this and all your chakras open. All of your previous lives. You remembered all your previous lives. Your pineal gland decalcified. You ascended to the ninth dimension. The highest vibrational
Michelle,
entities gave you a gospel.
did you actually see Javon give a gift? Or are you letting somebody troll you? I saw Willie give me a gift. Oh my god. Before Willie? Well, I just looked 5 times and I didn't find it, so my bad. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna try one more time, bro. Okay. God help me then. I'm not going all the way back up there, but thank you. I never said this is my only source of income. I'm a little bit too chill for that reality. It would be a fun role play to try to like be like, okay, YouTube is the only source of income in the world, and make like 10 channels and make it happen. That sounds fun, actually. Anyway. Oh. Michelle. What are you gonna do with them? I used to really like essential oils. Now they make me freaking sick. I like essential oils like in really high quality lotions. I like you know where you should get your bleeping essential oils? Tea. Get some herbal tea, Michelle. Screw the fucking oil. Ooh. Did you know that herbal tea has essential oils in it? That you could drink. Drink your essential oils. You don't huff them. I like aromatherapy if you're like legit smelling like real oranges or real lavender or real oregano or real rosemary or real sage or real. I have some stinky herb root thingy. That sounds funny. I forget what it's called. Palo Santos or something. Okay, I like when you're actually smelling the real thing. That is therapeutic. Go to a nursery and buy a lavender plant and squish some, let it develop and then harvest it and take your little lavender pouch and squeeze it. Yeah. Chamomile is relaxing at AF. Grow chamomile and get the essential oils from the chamomile. I love mint. That's relaxing. Lavender, mint, chamomile, real plants. You literally just harvest them and put them in boiling water. Or like tea, like a tea bag, except with the plants. And then there's your essential oils. It really does. It fills the whole room with stank too. So there you go. Aromatherapy. And then you drink it. You have inside therapy. And you're not huffing plants distilled God knows where with God knows what additives. And sure, there's probably some essential oil companies that I would come to trust if I researched it. But it's such a farce that people like replace real herbs with these dumbass bottles, and you're not really having the herbal experience. You're just like huffing some weird chemical liquid. Also, there are certain essential oils that aren't good to be breathed. And there's some that upset cats and dogs. So just the fact that there are mammals huffing toxic flower smells is just like, what? Aromatherapy has gotten out of control with all the nasty chemical additives and like the lack of real oversight in the United States. Amen, Edward. Eduardo. Anyway, yeah. So yeah, buy mint and lavender and chamomile and squish them and then smell it. Aromatherapy. Ta-da! Also, different species of lavender have totally different tastes. Same thing with chamomile. Chamomile has lots of different varieties. I have Polish chamomile, which isn't even Roman or German, it's Polish. But anyway, there's a billion other essential oils you can grow for yourself. So yeah, when I think, oh, essential oil, grow it and drink it and like be in it. Be in the life where the essential oils come from. Have like your garden smell. The freaking living garden is the aromatherapy. Walking out. In fact, you know what? I'm all about aromatherapy. I planted like I bought them from a nursery, but I do have one that's from a seed, and I'm starting other ones from seed this year. But I my front porch has a bunch of aromatic flowers, stock flowers. They're one of the smelliest things I know of. So when you walk up to my front door, it's like with flowers smell. And now when I think about walking towards my door, it includes a giant flower wave of floral scent. Yeah, the people telling me I smell bad are freaking ridiculous. I grow aromatic flowers, bro. Anyway. My property radiates with nice smells, actually. Like God, like heaven and angels. The flowers, oh my bro. I'm waiting for the sweet peas to bloom, and I'm about to transplant the gardenia. We got stock flowers, gardenia, and sweet peas. Tell me I stink? Oh my God, I smell like heaven. Like everywhere. focus. I started trying to. It's been a journey of how to grow sweet peas and other really floral things, floral scented things in my climate. But a couple years ago, I tried to go like all aromatic, and it took a couple years to really stick. But I'm looking forward to the next couple weeks. The sweet peas. I have 2-year-old sweet peas, so they're going. They're about to go. And I have baby sweet peas that I just planted from seed that would also bloom this year. So we got second generation sweet peas, third and first generation sweet peas. Hey, I wonder if I didn't really look at what sweet pea plants I have. I might have a 3-year-old sweet pea. I didn't look at which one is the giant one. There's just a big bushel of sweet peas over there from last year. It didn't occur to me that it might be a 3-year-old plant. I didn't really look at it to see what it really was. Anyway, all this garden talk has made me need to get the F out in the garden, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, here's my pants. I'm gonna go get dressed a little bit, and then I am gonna go garden. I have more passion flower vines to take down, and then I gotta plant the aloe pups, and then I have like 500 things I can be planting right now. In fact, let's take a look at the forecast. I'm pretty sure it's bleeping in a good way. B wording forecast. Let's see. Oh my god. Yep, we got. I was reading a forum and they're like, should we start tomatoes? And everyone's like, no, it's still winter. Don't start the tomatoes. But we got like tomato starting weather over here, brah. We have to start the peppers. The peppers are ready. We have pepper starting temperatures. Almost tomatoes. Oh my god. Anyway. I have picked out a bunch of seeds to plant. I need to stabilize everything that's already out there. I need to transplant the gardenia. I should write a to-do list, but I'm just gonna wing it. I did finish the passion flower vine removal, which sounds mean, but it's not really removing it. It's just following my lease and reeling it in. And then I have a bunch of aloe pups I need to plant. And then I have to transplant the gardenia. I think that's almost it. I think my jasmine nicotine plants might be growing back. I either have jasmine nicotine or mugwort growing. We'll see which one it is. I think it might be the jasmine nicotine. Talk about... Tell me I stink! Jasmine nicotine is one of the most delightful smells I've ever smelled in my life. Anyway. I have a bunch of those. I forgot that I banded them with my guard. I'm gonna... okay. I may or may not have seedlings of that. I don't know. In any event. It's either mugwort or it's jasmine nicotine, but it's in the space where the jasmine, it's in the planter where the jasmine nicotine was, but I don't remember. It looks suspiciously like oh wait. If it is a jasmine nicotine, they look suspiciously like a borage, and mugwort looks very much like borage. So I touched it. It like did have a weird texture, but I don't know I don't remember. Honestly, the jasmine nicotine is one of my all-time favorite plants, but I don't remember what the leaves look like because I'm just staring at the flowers, which grow up on stalks. So the flowers are up here, and I'm staring at them, and they're like in the back of the yard. So I don't remember what the actual plant looks like. I didn't know that I didn't know what those plants look like, but what do you know? Anyway. So whether it's a mugwort or jasmine nicotine, it's oh, they're both gonna grow towards the sky, or so either way, we'll have something up there. I did not eat any of the mugwort last year. I watched this thing bloom. I don't know what I thought I was gonna do. Oh, yeah. So I didn't know what the mugwort was gonna do when it bloomed. I distinctly remember waiting for it to flower, and it was such a weird plant that it flowered, but I didn't know that it flowered, and then it was like done. I was like, oh, I was gonna eat the flowers, but then it didn't go like how I thought it would. And then by the time I realized that it wasn't gonna flower like I thought it was, they were already not flowers. I was expecting something like borage. In fact, let's go look up mugwort. How do you harvest mugwort? I have no idea. How do you harvest mugwort? Before the buds open. Exactly. Before flowering. Yep. So the best time to harvest mugwort is before flowering. We just learned that together. I wanted it to flower, and then I was gonna eat it. I had it ass backwards, obviously. Good to know. Wait, that picture? Oh, I think I have a jasmine nicotine looking at that. That's not what I have. Let's look at what jasmine nicotine. I could have just done that in the first place. Is it? Oh, I think it is. No, I don't know. It's called nicotine alata. Alata. A-L-A-T-A. A-L-A-T-A. I said it right. Wait. I can't tell. Does it look kind of... It does look... Yeah, okay. I think it's the jasmine nicotine, judging by looking at the mugwort and the jasmine nicotine. That's exciting. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna go, garden. Hooray! Thank you for joining me. I had a freaking great stream. We made Arkansas. Wait, we made more than Arkansas minimum wage. Thank you. I should do a garden stream, but I'm just like in the zone in the garden. Anyway, bye.